Hi, everyone. Spirit fingers.
Hello.
Every time Coco hears me online now, she's doing this number. Where you at?
We got Kim. We got
Good morning,
Patty.
everybody.
We got Pam.
Hey, Stitch It. Hey, Pam. Hey, Patty. Let's see who else is in here. Hey, Cam. So make sure y'all hit that likes or that thumbs up, likes, whatever you want to call it.
Those things, yeah.
Yeah. This. Oh, there's some more K's. What are you making, Barbara?
My shell box.
Oh, cool. I like those. I have one that my stepmom gave me. I love it.
It's going to take a while, though, because
Oh, yeah.
I have to put the shells, and I set it off aside and let it dry, I'm really wanting to use hot glue, but I think it's going to make it too thick. I want a thinner thing.
I just can't see your face at all, sweetheart. It is like a bright light.
How about that?
I can, but now you can't see. Or can you?
A little bit. I'm okay.
No. You need to see too.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to do anything yet. My sugar's 71. Rick Wolf, can I have that banana? Okay. My sugar's 71. I gotta get something.
Yeah, you need to eat.
My sugar is 71. Okay.
Barbara.
Yeah, I understand that, Patty. Whew. Well, Kim, all I can say, sweetheart, is turn that frown upside down and try to make it a better day. Or crawl back into bed and try getting out the other side. Because I know how you feel. I didn't have a good weekend either, but each and every day, I try to turn it around. It's not always easy. Can't always turn that off. You do what you can do each and every day. I try to have positive thoughts even on a bad day. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it this way. I forgot what I was going to say.
Already starting this morning, huh? Come on.
Kitty cats.
Yeah.
I still flip 10 times. Okay, all that. Yeah, it's cold outside. I had to use a heavier coat.
What in the heck?
When I'm having, well, I don't know how your day is bad, and it's none of my business. But this weekend I had one day that was a poor, pitiful me. That's how I was feeling about myself. So, what I did is I go, Anne, really? Yes, I talked in the third person. I said, Anne, there are so many more people worse off than you. Let's try to make it a little bit better and think about that. Does that always work? Nope. But I do try every day about that. Why did I take that like that? I'm so...
You know, kid.
Your beagles are still in bed. Lazy puppies. Lazy puppies. I envy them. I envy your puppies for being in bed. My husband got me to, when I'm having a bad day, he got me to start, not a bad day, but I used to be negative all the time, especially about myself. And he told me, when you're having that, try to think of one positive thought. Just one. Let that sink in for a while. And it does help. One positive thing about yourself. I keep knocking some of these out, Stacey. Trying to press them in. The one goes, hello, I'm not in all the way.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. But at least not a lot of them are coming
Until
out.
it gets sealed, it's not permanent.
Yeah. There was another one, but it didn't come all the way out. I got real far.
Don't get too crazy over it. Put that in a little mix bag, and then
Yeah.
before you go to seal it, you just check it over one more time. Be sure you got everybody in there. And
Yeah, I'll get a roller and press it down real good.
no, baby girl, you can't go over there. Leave my wires alone. Come here. Come here. $90 isn't bad. 90 isn't bad at all. My average is 100, 110. My husband's average is 175. And that's good for him. Anything over that, though, Really? What are you doing?
250 yesterday or day before.
Pain in my behind this morning. What is it with you? Don't touch nothing.
Kitty cat giving you hail, huh? Sugar between 50 and 60? Oh no. That's too low, Patty. Oh no, that's way too low, honey. Oh wow. Yeah, that's way too high, Barbara. Yep, pain will cause your blood pressure to go up and I mean your blood sugar to go up.
Well,
and
there's
down.
your phone.
Hey, Clint. What you cooking in there, Mr. Big? Smells good.
Hi, Clint. Oh, you're getting them together? Yeah.
Well, that's great, Kim. If it's
That is great.
negative, yeah.
It may be that, Patty. You do have different measurements. That is true. That is true. I'm all, wait a minute. That's true, Patty. You are correct, Mundo.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi.
Hi, Cheryl. How are you, honey?
I like calling her Willer.
I call her
Hi,
Willow.
Willow. How are you, sis?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I
I
just
go
like
back and
doing that.
forth.
Yeah, I like doing that because of Beulah.
Wheeler.
Wheeler.
Oh,
I've got almost half this done. Almost half of it already.
So what are you up to today, Willow?
hi, Tango. Sorry, I had walked away from the computer. And Clint, hi. I don't think I know you. Hi.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, now I do. Now that I put the face to it, I've been in your room once or twice. Not your room, your videos. I've watched them.
Yeah, Clint, you have 2 channels, right?
I
Shabby
think he
Chic.
changed his name.
No, I think he still
Yeah.
has Shabby Chic. Hi,
Good
Jeffrey.
morning, Jeffrey. How you doing?
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Tango.
I try.
I won't remember. I mix people's names up, words up. It's just me.
Well, that's why I always kept my name in my thing. So it's like,
Yeah. You don't do your crafting anymore? Thought I saw you the other day. You love doing your shabby chic.
No, what he's saying is he's doing craft more. He put his craft stuff away, and I guess he's doing more of the comic stuff or whatever.
Ooh, cool. How's Erin and your mom?
Not trying to tell me to put it away.
He's fixing biscuits. That's what I smell. I'm working on the frog legs and I ain't even cooking them. They're both sick. Oh no, are you sick too, or are you the only well one?
Who was that called, Bo? Huh? What was spam mail? Oh boy, they like to really get you.
Hey, Kristen.
Well,
It's
anybody.
always the holiday season. From Thanksgiving on, it gets really bad.
No,
Until
even
after the
worse
New
than
Year.
that. It's every day for us.
Well, I mean, but I mean, it gets like crazy
Yeah,
bad.
it really gets crazy at this time of the year. Yeah.
Cold
Kristen.
and I can't remember what the other store is. Tells me I kept winning stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I get
okay.
that all year round.
I don't really. I just
you.
recently started getting a ton of it. Every day, multiple times a day. It's like, seriously? It almost feels like they're trying to prove a point. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. No, you're not.
He's so good to me.
Well, it's 63 degrees here and cloudy. I guess we're going to get rain this week.
Oh, I wish it was 63 degrees here, Barbara. I wish it was. Pardon me.
For one day, I'd like to change places with you.
Come on. I'm originally from Corpus Christi, Texas, so
Okay.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
My ex-husband lived there. They'd always come here, but one year we decided to go over there and visit. And boy, that wind, we went to Mustang Island.
Yep.
And when I saw the trees, I said, what is it? The good Lord played a joke on these trees?
Yep.
Yeah, the wind from the Gulf of Mexico going that way.
Yes, oh my goodness. Windy and humid 365. I mean, it's just humid all year long. But you know,
Jeffrey.
It in like say 50-degree weather makes it feel like it's freezing literally because of the humidity. Without the wind, just the humidity makes it feel so much colder.
We went to Corpus in 89.
This year my youngest was born.
Huh?
See what Patty got?
Mm-mm.
That's hilarious.
Call the police on it.
There's so many scams out there.
Oh, I know.
I didn't hear that one before. Not
Well, I've seen them.
Email.
Try doing that, you know. Good morning, Rosie.
Yeah,
Hey,
89
Rosie.
was the year my youngest was born. God, it's almost 34 years ago. Dang it, I'm getting old. I was 21 when he was born. That birthday sucked. 21st birthday, couldn't go out and celebrate. I was pregnant.
Well, if you would have kept up on that phone call, Tango, you would have been ordering an iPhone.
Yep.
I'll have to wait. I got to get some more stuff in my.
Whenever there's a scam, sorry, I'm adjusting. I'll answer the phone. Randolph County's Fraud Division. How can you report to me today, or some stuff like that? I hang up. I don't get it. And I'll say, K99, you're live on the air. Click. Yep, it's a little cooler here, Willow, but yeah, it's about the same here. It's supposed to warm up a little bit, so yeah, it's probably about the same. Yeah, they called my husband too, Tango, and he doesn't have an Amazon either. No, Coco, you can't have my eggs. You can sit pretty all you want, sweetheart, but you're still not getting it.
But Mom, Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Nice to meet you.
I'm feeding my face right now. I might let her get the yolk off the plate, but she's not getting my food.
Yeah.
That was delicious, baby. Thank you. He got one of those Pillsbury pizza dough things, flattened down on a fizzy sheet, and broke eggs over it. The cheese, put it in the oven.
Ah!
It
There
was so
goes
good.
the seashells all over.
Okay, back to work. New one. That's it. The paper plate is halfway across the room now. There it is.
Yeah. Oh.
That's all Mama has. Go on.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
We've got to try to get a hold of Dr. Sarah. I need to refill my medication and just can't get into. Nobody knows where she's at now.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Whoa.
I like the way you did that.
Well, it's dangerous for my life if I don't get that medication.
Oh. Hi, Linda.
They have to be able to get a hold of her or somebody in her office to be able to take her calls, like somebody on standby.
Well, we have her phone number in. We
Hi,
have the
Tina.
office she was in. She was in before she moved.
Yeah.
I've called 3 or 4 people that I know go to her. They haven't heard from her.
Weird.
It is.
There's got to be
Really
like
weird.
what I mean is there's got to be like a doctor to fill in, when she's not there type of thing.
But they don't know where she went. She moved and changed areas.
Okay.
I know she said she would soon be moving.
She should have been contacting all of her patients.
I know. Unless.
Was she the only one in the office? The only doctor?
Yeah. Well, the one that my insurance will take, yeah.
I meant, how some doctors, some offices, there's a lot of different doctors in there you can go to.
Oh, no. She's the only one my insurance will take. So
No. She means physically there's a lot of there may be 10 doctors.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, but none of them are answering. So I'm going to have to call my regular doctor to see if he'll refill what I need.
Was she a specialist?
No, but she's the only one in Lake Charles area that stayed after the hurricane, and that my insurance will cover. will pay for.
I let her lick the yolk.
Even. Whew.
See, a few years ago, my regular doctor filled up that medicine I needed. But now it's got so wishy-washy with all kinds of other medicines that they're stopping and not refilling, and LSU Medical here is an internship clinic where they do their 3 years before becoming a full doctor.
Yeah, we've got that here with Baptist Hospital.
Try to get a hold of Sarah again, or please. We've got messages to her, emails to her, just
So why hasn't your primary fixed you with another specialist?
no, this is for my mood swings and my PTSD.
Okay.
They don't do
So-
that.
What? Your doctor can give you a referral to psychiatric care.
They won't. Not
Mental
not
health?
here. Mm-mm,
What?
no. And I even got a hold to my counselor. I'm waiting for my counselor to call.
Well, the other
Yeah.
option, and it sucks, is going to the ER.
That's right. And they don't do nothing. They won't do this.
No, but
Call your
they'll
insurance.
refer you to a doctor.
I've tried.
Call your insurance and tell them this doctor no longer answers, that you need a
Yeah.
new one that you cover, and they will find you one.
Yeah, I have to wait till it's 10 o'clock here to call my insurance.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm watching the clock real closely.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Klonopin. It's not a nerve pill. They're using it as a mood stabilizer. And if I'm off of it for too many days and go cold turkey, I can go into seizures. And that scares the EBGBs out of me.
I'm sure the kitties did crawl up with you. I would too if I was a kitty.
I fell asleep crocheting last night on the recliner
Mhm.
and knocked all the squares on the floor.
Oh, Wolf is talking to somebody. Maybe he got somebody somewhere.
Good.
And see, because it is now known as a street drug, you can't get one or two to, used to they give you 2 or 3 if you've been taking it for a long time until you can get the refill, but they don't do it no more. Since
Yeah, it's
it's
been
now known as a street drug.
Well, it's been a street drug for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Someone suggested, Barbara, you need money real quick? Why can't-
And
one of my friends was joking with me. Said, you need money really bad right now? Why don't you just skip one pill and sell it? They're selling for like $50 a pill on the streets. I went, well, you're a good friend.
Okay.
got a question.
Okay, I got an answer.
May not
You
be
gotta
the
show
right
the
one.
best part. Can't see the best part of the whole thing.
The toilet. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go see about my medication.
It's a frog on a toity.
It's gonna be her new logo.
Yep. Here, let me turn it like this for right now.
Oh, that's good.
That's gonna be my new logo, Willa. I'm doing pretty good. I'm over almost halfway done. I got the toity filled in. There's a pooper in there. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of looks like it. Oh, goodness.
Yep. Hands, arts, and crafts.
Hands, arts, and crabs is perfect, huh? We're all going to crapper. It does. It looks like there's a crapper in there. I'm serious. Look at this. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing.
Mm-mm.
You like that, Willow? I've heard that too, Tango, but you know, they've been saying that for years. Different ones, and it could be true. It really could be true. And let's hope it is. That would be flipping up amazing. Hey, I thought I picked it up. There we go. I saw another one. Yep, right there. Yep.
Yeah,
Better be a turd than a wanker. Yeah, it's a turd because there's like black space, and then that is a turd. Oh my god, it's a turd.
Nah.
Yeah. It's a turd. Stacey, it's a turd.
Doesn't mean you gotta include that in the thing. You can
No, you can't see it from a distance.
colorize
anyway.
it where it's not visible.
Yeah.
Then
You can't even tell it from a distance anyway, and I'll probably black it in anyway.
Might just make it all dark.
Yeah, I will. Because there's still.
Because
plenty of
depending on
black.
how it's printed or whatever, it may show up better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
True. Very true.
I would make sure that area is just all black.
I will. Because that would be just wrong. And yeah, I've got plenty of black here. So.
Or you can mix the coloration, just mix it a little bit more so it's not like
Yeah.
defined.
Yeah, true. Because I just noticed that, and that's just wrong.
I never noticed it until you just pointed it out. So yeah, I would just like go crazy and do that area last with those
Yeah, I
colors
will.
that are involved in there
Yep.
and just mix them up.
Yep.
Like putting a blur screen on it.
Pixelated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the rest of the S's? Down here. I think Crafty Songbird,
Yep.
Carol, she found a diamond dot frog for me too. But I didn't get a chance to call her last night because I fell asleep. But I'm sure she's asleep right now. Well, she may not be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Better get on that.
Yep.
We're almost done with that one. So.
Additions are there. Bank on the tree. Yep, that's true.
Yep. Well, that's anything, products of any kind, like phones and stuff. They already got multiple designs ahead
Yep.
and improvements and quality and services and everything else, but they're not going to release the best they got. They want to work through every step and try to make as much as they can off of each step. Because to you, it's new.
But to them, they made it how many years ago?
Right.
When? 1 o'clock? Where?
Huh?
Excuse me. This is ridiculous. Okay, instead
Yeah.
of 11:30, my appointment's at 1. I have to be at the office, and they want $100 when you walk in the door, and I ain't got it. They're not. That office don't accept. She's back at the old office. They don't accept my insurance. So I'll be right back. I gotta call the insurance and see what they say.
Okay.
All right, honey.
Hey, Ann, what
Yeah.
subjects, after you do the frog, what subjects do you like in the diamond art? What categories?
Any of them. Military, nature.
Well, I have them
Wow.
both. Military, I have the eagle with the American flag and stuff. That's the only thing, that would be close to
It's
military.
actually a really nice one, Ann.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. I do have a lot of wildlife. Oh, I have the most beautiful, colorful parrot. And it's so bright, some of the beads, I can't, where you stick it at, I can't even read it. So, okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, doke.
Hi, Naomi Orby.
Hi, Orpuff. I like the name.
Yeah, she's a gamer.
Nice. And I haven't done it in weeks. I have to do it tonight. The only game I play is Among Us. It frustrates me. It makes me nervous and anxiety, but I absolutely love the stupid game. Oh. And I don't know if any of y'all know about the game, but you're either a crewmate or an imposter. An imposter kills the crewmates. And I hate being the imposter because I always get caught.
Yeah, the glue is on the paper. They calling it paper. It's plastic. It's really almost like the old-fashioned wallpaper.
I thought I just saw a bunch of S's and now I don't see them at all. There's one. Yeah. I wonder if I meant to put these back in instead of get more out.
Yeah, how's things coming?
Yeah, you've been working hard, I know. See you later, Jules.
All right, Jules, thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while. Y'all, be sure you're subscribed to the Young Lady. She always has some great stuff She needs more bodies. Come in and look at her stuff and buy it. Really does. I think she's a lesser known secret in the community when it comes to different products.
Hey, Jules?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm already subscribed, though.
Yeah, she has all kinds of different,
Yep.
not the stuff you see all the time, you know?
I'm already subbed. Oh, look, there's somebody called Rosie's Random Treasures. Let me sub to him. I'm already subbed. Somebody called Whaler Alseer. Yep, that's a new subscriber for me. Oh, all right, Orb Puff. I am not subscribed to you for real.
All right,
so.
Kim. Yeah, just don't overdo it. Willow, you don't want to, yeah. Make the positive end faster than it needs to by over stressing the
Yeah,
body.
you need to take it easy too. Do too much, you can wear yourself out or get hurt. We don't want that. We love our Willer. And you know, Tina, I will always say it that way.
I know, but she's been like chomping at the bit for a while now. That
Oh, I
the
know.
progress done in the house, and it was killing her. Now she can do more.
Yep. That's right. Better Willer than Willie. I love her sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. I know I have to be out. I just get from it.
All right.
Okay, good. Aw, that's cool, Tango.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all.
Welcome
But
back.
I'm
Yeah.
in the clouds today. Way up there. Okay, my insurance says actually there's no copay, no payment of treatment, nothing like that. I'm covered 100% with them. But yet the office says they don't take that insurance. And she says, oh no, they have to. Because Sarah Walker is on the list. And I thought last year when I had trouble with that, I had put in a form where, you know, I applied to have that where they don't pay her, where they do pay her. Oh, some of these offices, since we've been hit by the hurricanes, they go back and forth and back and forth. And okay, I've already accomplished that.
Okay, see what I'm doing. See how I am.
Yeah, I know, but we all do it, even if it's just on a good day. We tend to want to forget that we have other problems, and it gets to a lower pain level, we go a little nuts.
You better behave, girlfriend.
Because our lower pain level is almost like somebody else not having any pain, because we're so used to it, a level of pain over there.
Isn't that funny? What we do get used to.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey, my friend, next year is 2023. I think you misprinted there. I don't think I want to wait a whole full year to see any more of your videos. I like them.
I think he does a good job.
I think so too.
They're a nice little break in the day, just a quick, short video. Brighten your mood a little bit or relax you and let you breathe for a moment. Nice.
See, these are two tigers run alongside of each other, one white, one yellow. What I hate about this is I've had to tape it. I may still have to tape it because the sticky edge comes out way almost a half inch all the way around.
Yeah, mine does too.
I hate
Well, mine ain't that far out, but
Now, some of it is more, some of it is none.
yeah, Willow. I've had where no, I've had situations where the office was not, because the doctor works in the office, but the doctor is not like a partner in the practice or something like that. They're an independent contractor in the practice. So they've taken that insurance, but their colleague doesn't. Or the practice itself, the main owners in the practice or whatever, don't take it. But I think she's saying that doctor isn't physically there anymore, right, Barbara?
She has two offices. We got it to where I can see her today.
Oh, you found where she was. Okay.
Yeah, she's back at the old office. I guess she's traveling now that she's got her full license. What's that color supposed to be?
Yeah.
Hate all the little baggies. Okay, that's the black that I did yesterday. That's number 4 that I need. Here's number 3.
Orbeez popping out of her box.
Hey, Kyle. Good morning.
Hi, Kyle.
Good morning, Kyle, my friend. How you doing? Oh, what's wrong? Oh. I'm starting to have the effects of not having the medicine. I'm going to try my best to do my diamond art.
Barbara, if it's that bad, honey, maybe you should lay down.
Oh, no. Then it'll start my fibromyalgia, and that's even worse. I'd rather have a little bit of shakes and a little bit of whatever.
Okay.
I can't let it just take me over.
Well, I didn't mean that.
Hi, Kristen. Oh my gosh, when did I miss you the first time? Sorry.
Thank you, Em, for the suggestion.
You're welcome. I don't want anybody to suffer. I mean,
Oh God, well, that's over with a long time ago.
Yeah, I agree with you, sis.
look at me. I put the B away, and there's where I was looking for it at. Big dummy. I'll just use it straight out of the container I put it in.
One year when I was in Boy Scouts.
You were in Boy Scouts.
Huh?
You were in
He
Boy
was a
Scouts.
Troop
I was
leader.
a leader for 13 and a half
Oh, you were a
years.
leader. I'm all, wait a minute.
I was in Girl Scouts
She
for
can
4
be
years.
now.
Oh, yeah, now she can be. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt you.
No, that's fine. I gave you a laugh. That's good. I used to do, the plastic canvas and everything, and I did all kinds of little awards for different things for different people. And they said, oh, it would be so nice to have our emblem and stuff on the
Hi,
wall.
Douglas.
Hi,
How are you
Douglas.
this morning, honey?
Douglas.
Haven't seen you for a little bit. It's been a minute. In my room, anyway.
So I told the troop I'd go ahead and design it, on my pattern maker and stuff, and print it out. I need some plastic canvas by the yard, and back then you could buy it by the yard. And it needs to be the heavy duty one. They said okay. So I told them how big it should be and all that. They order it. They buy the yarn colors I need. They bring it to the house and they put it on a wooden frame. I went, now how am I going to get that big old thing where it needs to be? When they told me it was coming in on a frame, I went, They come in, instead of getting a 7 count, they got 5 count.
Oh, my word.
To double every string there was. I'm like, oh my, what am I going to do here? It took me over 6 months to do the pattern because it was 48 by 42 in inches. But it fit perfectly on the wall when we had of our church, because the church was sponsoring us and they loved it. I had the big eagle and I had the American flag. I had the Boy Scouts of America flag on there. Had the Louisiana flag on there. Then I had our troop name and everything, and sponsored by, and we'd take it off the wall and we were in parades and stuff.
Yeah.
My first husband made a rod to go on top of it that we just screwed on and off. They would carry it. And every 20 minutes we had to change boys because it was so heavy to carry.
I bet.
That's funny. I was just thinking, I could picture that. Switching out the kids. Oh my gosh. I can't do it no more.
Good thing we had some big boys, Now, I helped design and made berets for our marching honor team. And for the Cub Scouts, we would have fundraisers, but Cub Scouts didn't want to sell anything or do anything. So what I did is I went out and I bought 55 yards of red felt. And I made a small, medium, and large, because Cub Scouts, they would put the pins on their bodies, I don't want to show that much of my messy desk. But it's so easy for me to grab instead of getting up and moving. So
you don't have to craft to come hang out here, Douglas. You can just come in and talk.
Come on, Douglas.
Douglas, I see you too many places. Come on in. So the church liked what I did, so they wanted me to do one for the church. Sure, okay, get me everything. Took me over 2 years to do it. They got the number 7. They got the right size, so they bought all the yarns, and I designed it where it had their logo on it. And then they wanted the Monsignor de Blanc's name on it, because he's the one that was one of the colors. They wanted the dogwood trees that's in front of the church on there, and the design work was but I got it done. And one Saturday afternoon they called me. They said, Barbara, can you come to the swimming pool recreation area? I said, yeah. Is there anything wrong? No, we're having a little get together and we want you to be in on it. I said, can you give me a little bit? I really didn't get dressed. I'm in my house dress and everything this morning, so kind of get it, give me a little chance. Oh yeah, I'm not going to start for another hour. We'll wait for you. I said, oh, good. And I got there, and all of a sudden everybody stood up and started applauding. I said, what movie store got here? I turned around. They said, it's not a movie store. We're honoring you. I said, me? Why? And they said, for the good work you done. You didn't charge us anything. We know how long this took you to make. I said, well, I donated my time, and, I told you I would. Mm-hmm. And everybody said that they never seen anything put together by piece, looking like that. And I felt a joy come over me that, so many people recognized a talent I had that I didn't think was a talent. I just thought it was something I did daily, And they still have it. I was in there for a few, well, they did have it before the hurricanes. I don't know if they have it now. But it's nice when, they say thank you, like that. I gotta put my hair up. Where's my little tie?
That's not enough sleep, Douglas. Yes, Willow. She's gotten into that. When I'm sitting here crafting and hearing everybody talk, she'll put her arm up under my arm and just go, hello, I'm here. Show me.
Okay, I'm finished with number 1.
Yes, it's my fur baby. Thanks, Linda.
Okay. You know what? This is too small. I'm going to have to just put it down, come back to it. My eyes are too blurred for that right now. Mm-hmm. Maybe this afternoon after I get my medication and stuff right. Got another little section done. And see, Wolf made me a board to put it on, which is better. I can sit down and sit in my chair and do it.
Mm-hmm. I used my Cricut sticky pad thing to set mine on. Works pretty good. Yeah, I need to take mine too, Douglas.
Well, just make sure you record stuff and store it, Jeffrey, so when you come back on, you can post it.
It makes it easier, yeah. That way you'll already have content. Yeah, Stacey, I put them in these little containers. And I can use them right out of the container.
I mean, you can even get the little glass bottles with the corks from the dollar store, the plastic bottle, whatever they are. Yeah, or those even. Yeah, I think you can get those at the dollar store too. The little bead storage.
$1.25 store.
Yeah. Bead storage containers.
Yeah.
That's too big. What happened to the one I was using?
I'll be back in a moment. I'll get some more coffee.
I don't think it was that big. That's going to make my square too big. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't.
That's right, Douglas. That's awesome. Yes, you will, Jeffrey. Think positively, honey. You'll be here. You will be here. Just think of at least one positive thing, if not two, every day. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but most time at least it does help some. It does for me. I'm gonna put that one back in.
Two.
Just never give up. That's what my husband taught me, and he has been amazing. Never ever give up. It wouldn't change a thing. Yep. Yeah, Willow. That's what I'm gonna do too. Yeah, they've hurt me too. That's when you block them and move on, Jeffrey. You'll be all right, honey. There's bullies on YouTube. There's people that try to take over your channels and tell you what to do. But you know what? That's when you block them, and it's your YouTube channel. You don't let them tell you what to do, bully you, or be mean to you. You block them and move on. I think we've all dealt with a bully, you know, because that's all they are, bullies. That's all they are, sweetie. You know you love YouTube, just like we do. Matter of fact, Jeffrey, I quit for over 3 years. I didn't quit. I went on hiatus for 3 years. Of course, that wasn't from a bully. That was because health reasons and other personal reasons and everything. But I'm back with a vengeance, baby. With a vengeance. And I felt the most comfortable. Oh, I thought I picked up a bead, but I didn't. And I don't have this on camera. What the heck, man? There we go. Yay. Never, ever, ever give up. Back. She didn't do anything. What are you talking about, Kristen? I lost you. I lost you, honey.
I'm hoping I have the right size crochet hook. Yeah, I think this is what it was.
Oh, I hate it when I can't remember which one I used.
Yeah, especially with me using different sizes. And now I know it's not the big ones, so I can put those up. And I know
Right.
it's not the little bitty ones, so I can put those up. But I hate when I lose what size I'm using. Usually I keep it together, but if I start something else and use it, I usually take it off the thing I'm using.
Yeah.
I'll find projects in a box, I take it out, and there's the crochet hook.
Yeah. Cool, Kristen. I'm glad she's back. There you go, Patty. I always got bored and did bad on paint by number. This is so much better, guys. Yep. Yep. Don't let them stop you. Mm-mm. Haters gonna hate. That's right, Willow. That's right, Jeffrey. You listen to Willer. People like to gossip. People like to bully. Some people, Jeffrey, you don't let them hurt you, sweetheart. It's not worth it. You know, they just trying to cause drama in your life that you just don't need, and that's when you block them. You're gonna be just fine, honey.
Yeah,
That's
but
when
the thing about blocking a man is you're in a room, say I'm in Get Swamped or in Cajun
well, he
Reseller.
doesn't need to be bullied or listen to him. That's for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather know that they're there and be quiet and be nice and, than somebody saying, oh, so what, especially if you're bidding on something. If you block them, you can't see their bids to try and snipe, so I've just decided, can't put them on block.
Well, if somebody's bullying me and won't stop, and I'll block them. That's me, though. Everybody's different. No sense in somebody keep hurting. Like if somebody's hurting me and saying hurtful things to me, I don't want to keep reading it. They come into your channel and keep saying these hurtful things, and or in other channels.
Yeah.
No, there's no sense in it. Some people like drama, Jeffrey. Don't let them bully you.
Yeah.
Let them talk about you behind your back. You know why? They'll just come to your channel and bring your algorithm up. And they'll see that you're not starting anything, that all they are is full of crap, the bullies, and then bam, you're fine. You'll be good, Jeffrey. You'll be good. That's a funny thing, like when we were kids, right? The people, what is it? What are they called? Not the Fevers, but the Tattletales. Isn't that what we used to call them? All they did is tattletale. And then when people got tired of them tattletaling or lying, nobody believed them anymore. And everybody just started ignoring them. I remember that growing up. How about you? Did you have that one friend or that one classmate, Barbara? All they did was tattletale.
Oh, we had a lot of them because they thought they were. I went to private school for a while. They thought they were better than anybody.
So did that make you feel better, Jeffrey? I hope. Yeah, getting the right size harness matters a lot.
it was the bullying, not the tattletale, and the bullying.
Well, I'm talking about.
Oh, you're adopted. You weren't wanted, so now you have, da da
Well-
da da da. Make fun
Well,
of my name.
now we can silence them or block them now since it's social media.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to get through to Jeffrey. He don't have to listen to him anymore.
No.
You have friends in here, Jeffrey, that help you out and be nice, honey.
Jeffrey's always welcome in my room. He knows that. Oh, tomorrow night, I gotta put that up there if I'm feeling good. Tomorrow night, guess what tomorrow night is? Trivia, games, and fun.
Daddy made a noise and Coco thought it was a stranger. You bark at Daddy, Coco.
I was in, let's see. Oh, I was talking to Kimberly Mills yesterday, and she wishes they'd give her more. She's sitting for 3 or 4 days, and as an 18-wheeler driver, you don't make nothing if you're not moving. And I was talking to her, and there's this couple that walks the street all the time. My dogs do not like them. They passed by, and Snow White started barking, then I could hear her dogs barking, then Two Eyes started barking, and it was like, wow.
That's right, Kristen. You just, what's that? Frozen, let it go. Yeah, I can't say, so that's all I got.
I mean, even if you interact, if they come into other rooms you're in, and because you can't block, them in other people's rooms.
But you can't see them.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You can't?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
not if you block them.
I thought it only blocked them on your page or your
Nope.
thing. Oh,
Well, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't understand that because I did one person and I went into a room and they were there. I'm saying,
Patty,
but they're
that's
blocked.
funny.
If I went in,
maybe
somebody-
if you're on the live, you see it,
Well, yeah, in the backyard.
like in
StreamYard.
StreamYard or whatever. But if you're looking at it on YouTube, you don't see it.
no, you don't see it.
Patty says, they always bullied me because I never wanted to go out and I would never find me a boyfriend. Now look at me. She says, Jeffrey, now look at me. Look at me now. See, I honestly only have two people blocked. They were the bullies. They were the meanie heads, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? Those 2 people are now banned from YouTube because of the things they did. I've had other people come in and be ugly to me and stuff. And she's right. I think it's funny. Orb, you are right.
That's the way I look at it. You got, after the initial hurt of what's going on, you just kind of gotta, you know what? Look at them being jerks. Whatever.
Yes. Orb says, I let them do it. It makes her laugh, or him. I don't know. They think I'm scared of them. Only person I'm scared of is my nan. Oh my God.
I guess mine goes from when I was little, after being adopted and getting into a private Catholic school, which was very hard back then. Now, anybody can go to a Catholic school. It's not, my parents each worked full time, and Daddy would take on extra carpentry work sometime on the weekend to get me.
Well,
through
you're going to have to
school.
explain that to me at another time.
Your sheet. Okay, Orb. Thank you.
Yeah, her name's Naomi.
Oh, okay.
Naomi.
Naomi. I'm sorry, I won't remember it, but I know.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
bad
just
memory,
reinforcing it in the
believe me.
back of your brain that it's a female.
Yeah, I can get that one. Yeah, I like to see them make a fool out of themselves too, which is funny because
I
they
think-
get caught
I
in their
think it's-
lies, right?
I think it's, once you've got to the point where you're not interacting with it, and you're not, and you watch, you can see what they do in other people's channels or whatever. You just take it for what it is, basically, and just laugh at it. I mean, it's like, okay, whatever.
See, they're probably not only acting like an a-hole to you, they're doing it to other people too. They're jerks.
Mm-hmm.
And other people don't like them either. So that's what makes it funny. And I like to see that part. Because they're doing it to themselves.
Yep.
I keep knocking them out with that.
I had a dream last night, sis.
Mm-hmm.
I dreamed of a big old black dog running to me. And I was kind of scared because it's this big old dog. The head was almost as tall as me, running, and it got faster and faster, and then it lunged at me, then it was gone. But I remember sitting up in bed and catching my chest as if the spirit connected with mine.
Mm-hmm.
So this morning I was checking my messages and stuff, and I saw a little short that Robbie put up or something of the dog he lost. That's the exact same dog that ran to me and jumped at me. I don't know why I would have had that connection. They say when an animal jumps at you and lunges at you, well, some of the Native Americans say they know what energy to touch, for their spirit to be carried on.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I woke up feeling funny about it, because it was the same black dog that he just lost Friday, I think it is. They lost, so.
Hey, Jeffrey, I put my email up there, so if you want to email me, feel free. Or anybody else.
That isn't a friend.
Yeah, as a friend. Hello.
No. But Patty just said, a friend of me shared the live from last Friday on the school Facebook page just to let the bullies see what happened to me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, it was. You guys did a good job. They raised quite a bit of money for the church. It was really cool, the bazaar this year. Jeffrey's church.
Now, can you see me going from raspberry and mulberry and wine, and then the pattern skips to this color, a brown. So that's going to be an awkward looking bedspread or Afghan, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, wait till you see the colors I'm doing for my daughter. They crazy, girl. They crazy. No, really, they're crazy. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow's show. Oh shit! I'm really missing one. I'm missing a color.
Cool. You too, Willow. Get a good rest.
Yes, please. Don't
Yeah,
overdo
like
it.
you told me, rest is the best healing policy at times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing one.
Missing one.
Never mind.
Oh,
I found it. It's like I can't find it. Then I found it.
I was looking for green everywhere, and this one was like that. It's like, I don't see another green. It's like, oh, wait,
Green? Jeez.
it's not green.
I'm waiting. Well,
Oh,
after I
it's a
get back
yellow.
from the doctor, I gotta pour some epoxy. It's cloudy, so I hope it comes out right. Oh shoot! I got boxes that needs to go out. Well, I'm leaving, so I'll just drop them off at the UPS shipping department. Y'all pray that it don't rain so I can take my wheelchair with me. Oh, that's right. I can't get the darn thing in there. Last time I went to that office, it is not for handicap, that's for sure.
At a doctor's office?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
One of the older buildings in town.
Yeah.
Before handicap was really known that you had to have everything handicapped. I went with it once before and never again. I said no. So I'll have to walk it. But to step up, it's over a foot, 12 inches to step up on the sidewalk.
Are you talking about the post office?
No.
The doctor's
The
office.
doctor's office?
Yes.
Wow.
They're one of the older.
I'm surprised the
it's called-
doctor would even lease in that building.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, when the hurricane hit, some doctors just had to move and hadn't found a place to move back to. Well, y'all, I finally made it to 30 little square thing. Well, 6-sided things.
Cool. Jeffrey, my email is right here. If you want to talk, here it is, right here. Not a problem. Right here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I keep getting stuck on it. Here we go. Hey, babe. Now, Coco, Daddy went to the bathroom. Don't be staring at the door. He ain't letting you in. Nasty girl.
Can't even go to the John around here.
I know, right? Now, Lexi would have just pushed the door open, wagging her tail, going, "Hi, Daddy, what's up?" Come on, Coco. Leave Daddy be, honey. Good girl. I'm so excited. I can't wait to be finished with this.
Look at these toes. You're so cute. Frog toes.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. First time you came and visit. Well, the first time you came and talked, at least. Might not be your first visit. Have you hung out in here before and been quiet? Because it depends on whether I give the long or the short version of my spiel.
Oh, wow, that is cold. Let's go, lady.
Okay, so you know, no drama, no talking about other people negatively. Easy place to be if you're doing anything, working on anything, and want to come up live, even if you've never been live before. I welcome that. You just send me an email to my email, and I send the link because I don't drop it in the channel. You know, I'm not going to go through the long version because you've been in here before. I make you a moderator.
Hi, Stat.
And that is so you can connect with anybody you may not know in here.
Hi, Stats.
Hi, Julie. I don't know about that. I think Ashley is her own person.
Oh, she brought her in.
Hi, Ashley.
Good morning, Julie.
I've seen Ashley in many chats. I've been in lives.
Hi, Linda.
Oh, yeah, you just send me an email, Linda. I send you an email back with the link. You just click on it and boom, you're up here. It's pretty simple.
Easy peasy, Japanese.
Yeah. And then you come in what we call the back room of the basement. It's like the green room where I could see you. You just show me a face so I know it's you, and then I put you up live. Now, if you don't want to be on camera, that's fine. Just kind of show me a face and turn the camera onto your project or whatever. That's cool too. You don't have to show your face. I don't require it. All I ask is that you kind of do have something going on, what you're doing or whatever. You know, and like I said, it could be anything. Any kind of crafting or paperwork or packing, shipping if you sell or whatever, sorting through things or whatever.
I've been on here cleaning my craft room while being on here. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take that turd out because that's hilarious. I'm going to have to show Dave before I take it out, though.
Yeah, like I said, just mix up the colors in that area.
Yeah.
With what what you have provided, and it'll just disappear out of there.
I could make pea.
No.
Oh, darn. Evil laugh of mine.
You can't do bodily functions.
Darn. Darn, darn. It was
See, I
funny,
didn't
though.
notice that. And I guess unless you get that in the right or whatever. But the minute you take
Right?
a picture of that and upload it, oh, I'm sure it'll stand out more if you did it exact.
And anybody with a dirty mind, that's the first thing they'll see.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be just like me then.
Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't notice it right away.
No, I didn't. Willow had to get it out.
Well,
And you're a character, I tell you.
I'm telling you. Stacey had to point out this should be my logo.
I didn't know about the turd being in there,
I didn't either.
but
And
still,
Willow pointed out the turd bird.
Sam's turd. It's a good one.
Y'all making me laugh and my eyes are watering and I can't sleep.
Thank you, honey. It's Ann's Arts and Crafts, so it's a frog on a toity. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of the poop. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
unless somebody's looking, like, concentrating on that, you don't see it up there.
It's
Especially
still
when you're
funny as
smaller.
you know what.
But, I mean, if it was on somebody's large screen TV, I'm sure they're probably laughing.
Right? Oh my god.
Well, I got a
think I gotta
27
pee.
inch and I didn't see it.
Dave? Somebody is just at the front door. Hold on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I had to check something.
Yeah, apparently, Scarlett.
I didn't see nothing. Oh my god, maybe Amber Heard's dog went there. No, that'd be on the bed.
Okay, go. Sis, I got a question for you.
Hmm?
I was waiting for a special box that a lady wanted for me to do lacing and different paint lacing and different things on it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a notice it was supposed to be delivered on Friday the 9th. Okay, at 1:01 a.m. that day, it says package is being relabeled and forwarded for a different tracking ID.
The heck?
I know. USPS. So I don't even have a correct tracking number. I'm going to go into Amazon and
Well, USPS should have
That information.
updated the tracking number, but
information.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
No, I mean, you might have to call them.
Oh, Barbara, you should get my package today.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I was looking, and that's what the tracking number said. So we
Okay,
shall
and
see.
it could be anywhere from 11 o'clock to 5 o'clock this afternoon. Depends on who's delivering it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's post
my
office.
situation is the same way. Depends
And
on
I'm
who's
leaving at
delivering.
1, so I have to put the thing, ask Abe next door if he'll allow my packages to be delivered there. And I put a sign up. And usually they do. When we went to Florida, they did. So, but this is the first time that had ever done that.
All right. I will be right back.
Oh my goodness, on here I went to cancel it. It says that they're preparing to have it shipped out now. Wow. So did it go back to USPS or somebody took? I don't know.
Maybe the tracking label got tore or something somehow.
Yeah, remember on my video I showed you how I'm getting
So
packages
they had
back?
to send it back to get a new tracking. That might be.
Or somebody pocketed it and said it's been lost. You know, I've come up with that lately too. They're having packages I mailed out for those who are in here that might have got something for me. I went in to try to track some of my packages that people says they're not getting, and Wolf handed it to the lady right here at the front door. It's on my video while I'm talking. I said, well, there goes one of them. And it's still saying waiting pickup. Hasn't been scanned, and he should have made her scan it right there. Actually, to them says ready to ship, please print label. But they've already picked them up. So I told them, I said, hey, look, you can see the post lady. Look on the video, they picked it up. But it's when you get a package back and they've opened one end and then retaped it. I think that was Friday they picked it up. And I got a big old box for them to pick up today, but that's UPS, so we're going to have to, we got to go.
Just like the one envelope that you sent me that was like, God only knows where, but I got it.
Yeah.
And according to that, it never made it out your door.
Yeah. So that it wasn't even out my door. Or it keeps saying in transit, in transit, in transit, in transit. And you go in and it might be like Irving, Texas for 8 days. What is this sitting in 8 days for, you know? It gets very frustrating and people think you're lying, and when you're not.
They fall off conveyor belts and nobody picks them up for a day or two. They go around and then they collect all the boxes that fell off and shove them back on.
Or the temps are bringing them home, opening them up, see what they can get out of them, and then reseal them. That's what we were warned here.
All these people are supposed to be background check and have to take the exams and all this stuff anyway. I don't understand why you would go through all that. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not doing it. In our area, they need so many delivery people because they're being robbed. Packages are being stolen, so they're hiring some more people. And I know you're supposed to take a test to deliver any packages by the United States government, you know? But now they said the post office is, yes, United States Postal Service, but they're an individual group now, and I didn't know that.
Oh, I think they always have been. They've never been a government agency.
Excuse me.
Hi, whoever's chilling in here. If you haven't said hello already, please say hello. Let me know who's hanging out.
I'm back. Yeah, I just looked at yours, Carol. Barbara, I'm sorry. I looked at yours, Barbara, and it is going out today. I mean, it is being delivered today. Oh, she's not there?
It's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
She might have heard you, but she's on mute.
Yeah, I told Dave about the turd in the Twinkie bowl. He goes, "Do what?" I said, "Yeah, true story." Okay, he's coming to look right now. Coco, quit. They've already seen you on cam. Go away. Oh, she's calling her insurance, isn't she? Probably. Pardon me, I burped. Oh my God. It's unbelievable but funny.
Fixing to go, but
Where are you going?
store, get your spray and pick up whatever tickets and cigarettes.
An energy drink? Is that what you said? I love you, baby. Be careful.
trying to get this thing right. Yeah, you go with Daddy, Coco. You're right. Put that on the wrong one. Did I put that on the wrong one? Yep. Put it off there. No, I need that one on the right one. Coco's sitting beside me, eyeballing me like, what you gonna do now, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she has her back to me. She's mad at me. She'll get over it. Yeah, I'm sitting here working on the frog leg now. I'm hungry for frog legs. Just kidding. Oh, Julie, if you're not busy, give me a holler later.
Wow, she's almost done. Pam's
I'm doing-
almost done.
I'm doing good, huh? I love that one. The kitty cats in the moon. Love it.
Oh yeah, kitty cats and the crescent moons, like starburst stars.
Mm-hmm. I still have all this side to go. Well, almost all of this side. But I made some super progress on it.
There's a lot more colors in here than you think.
Oh, I know.
Holy moly, 27 colors in this thing.
Wow.
When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, that's going to be simpler, you know. Not.
Yeah, Jeffrey, they are good. And everybody says they taste like chicken. No, they don't. They taste like chicken and fish mixed together, and I love them. Oh, cool. I'm going to do my crocheting tomorrow. The colors are crazy, guys. I'm just saying. They're crazy. I asked her what color. She said anything. She's got like 5.
Are you doing a granny square?
Yep.
Oh, so that was fun. I love doing those.
That's what we'll be doing tomorrow's show.
With all the leftover scrappy granny squares. I love all the different colors.
I might even do it later today if I can get a hold of Crochet Queen Kathy. We may do some together online today. Because we're going to be doing that at least once a week, I do believe.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Learn from the queen. Crochet Queen.
Mm-hmm.
She's got some really cute stuff for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. She has a dragon. And oh my god. Adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta call her later too. There it is. I gotta call Evie too. I got a lot of calls to make today.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta see how Mom's doing with Evie.
I think it's more about calling to see how Evie's doing.
Well, yeah, because, yeah, I know she's under a lot of stress. Worried about Mom, worried about everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, she can't leave and do her work as much as she normally does, leaving the house and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
even in the yard, you know. So it's tough right now. I get that. Things are
Absolutely.
getting a little, and of course it happens right when winter come in, so.
And around Christmas, and
It's tough.
yeah. Okay, I think that's all the teas I can do right now. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, Jeffrey, I like frog legs too. You know, as a kid, when my mom said she loved them, I tried them and it's like I was disgusted. But now, I love them. There's a place here called America's Roadhouse.
Baby
I live
girl,
in
come
North
here.
Carolina.
Oh, come here.
And they have like a platter. They have frog legs, they have chicken strips, they have
Stormy.
alligator bites, they have
Stormy.
something else in it. And it's a little bit more expensive. I think it's like $12, which for there, that's expensive. Maybe 13. But they give you so much food on one platter. And they're really good. And it's a Christian-based restaurant, so you cannot buy alcohol there. Not a beer, nothing. So my brother-in-law did not like it there.
Mm-hmm.
But no. I drink my quote-unquote Dr. Peppers. But like I said, it's Amaretto and Diet Coke. One of the weakest things. I like it for the taste. I think the last time I got drunk, and it was not on that, which over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I think
It's been a very long time since I've had an alcoholic beverage.
Like I said, I like the taste of it. It doesn't even give me a buzz. I'd have to drink it straight for it to give me a buzz, and I don't.
Right.
I just like the flavor. Have to hold that part down. There we go. All right, love you. Be careful. Be good. If not, don't get caught. Just saying. That's okay. I'm fixing a bit to turn it around. I got some more eyes and Y's here. All right. Fix my bed and lay the covers back. I hate making my bed, people, especially when I'm going to lay right back into it. But
37 years?
Really, that's
God,
good.
it's been. I gotta think.
It was last night for me. I'm just saying. But like I said, I don't like the feeling of the uncontrolled, being drunk.
I can even tell you, I was
The uncontrolled.
my late 20s, maybe early 30s, maybe. Been a while.
And if I'm ever drinking something else, because that doesn't. And I start getting a buzz, I'm done. Just a buzz. I don't like the out of control feeling. Or that
I don't have an issue with anybody who, whatever, I mean, it was almost like I just grew out of it. I just, eventually just slowed down and stopped, and that was it.
Here's my thing. I have so many family members on both sides, mom and dad, that have that addictive personality
Mm-hmm.
that I can't let myself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have I partaked in the Mary Jane? Yes, I have. Do I like it? No, I don't. And the only reason I do it, or have done it, I haven't done it now for almost 3 years, because I have phantom pains,
Mm-hmm.
and that has helped it. Well, I also have asthma, so it triggered it, so I don't do it for that reason as well.
Mainly, I
Mhm.
don't like the just like I don't like the drunk feeling. It's not out of
Mhm.
control, but out of control. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I don't like that feeling. Like after surgeries when I had to take pain pills, I don't like that loopy feeling at all. Oh, I thought I picked that one up. But if it stops the pain, baby, it stops the pain.
Mhm.
Now I have tried the CBD gummies or whatever,
Mm.
and those don't really. Now here, they're in North Carolina. They're allowed to have so much THC, TCH, whatever it is. Shows you how much I know in them. Well, we got one, and Dave and I both had a bad reaction to it. Meaning,
Mhm.
it got us messed up so bad. Neither one of us could walk. Well, I have one leg,
Mhm.
but you know what I mean. And I've never laughed so hard or seen him laugh so hard in my life.
Couldn't walk, but I'm laughing.
Oh man, he was laughing so hard he couldn't catch his breath. That part was funny. Yeah, same here. Stitch it with and drugs. So I don't want myself being in that predicament or giving myself a chance to get in that addictive personnel, because I'm already addicted to cigarettes and I'm trying to, quit that. That's another reason I'm doing the diamond dots here. And another reason I'm doing the crochet, because the more I do this, the less smoking I do. It's keeping my hands and mind busy. The hand, whatever.
Yep.
So,
And the more you can move away from it, the more the body won't crave it. Blah blah blah.
exactly. Like I went to go smoke a cigarette and it tasted half bad, so I didn't even smoke the whole cigarette. Now, if I'm
Right,
sitting
well, because that
outside,
was still about that little bit of craving.
yep, it cured that little
Right.
bit.
So you're beyond now the quote enjoyment. I enjoy smoking. You're beyond that right now.
No, that's
which
not
is good.
true. Because if we're sitting outside for any length of time, I'll not chain smoke, but I'll sit out there and we'll smoke until we go back in. And that's why I'm trying to
I
avoid.
smoke. That's my only thing in life, and I don't smoke a lot. So I mean, my doctors always say, "Listen, it's my only vice in life. Can I have one?"
Right?
It's not like I'm a chain smoker or anything like that.
Yeah. He'll come in here, baby, you want to go burn one with me? I said, nope, I'm good right now. You go on ahead. And then I'll go, on the other hand, why don't you come diamond dot with me? That hasn't happened yet, but hey. I'm going to get him to try it, but we'll probably do it at the kitchen table, or here's those TV trays. I'll get one color form at a time. I'll get him to do the edges like I wound up starting to do it, and it was so much easier for me to start at an edge and just go. Or a section, Yeah, I've never liked champagne, Patty. Never. My mom, she loved it, but you know what? She never did drink. Dadgummit, I keep popping them. They keep popping all over the place. First time my mom ever tried champagne was at her 25th wedding anniversary. And she drank it, baby. She had a hangover the next day. She only drank 3 glasses, but my mom was not a drinker. But she just loved the flavor, the fizziness. She drank maybe once every 5 years, and that would be 1 or 2. That's how little my mom drank.
My parents literally got a can of beer on their anniversary and split the can of beer.
Yeah, my dad doesn't drink 1 or 2 beers every 6 months. He never has been a drinker either. Now, on both sides of the family, like my mom's parents were severe alcoholics, had 9 children, were very abusive to their children. And Grandpa was a diabetic, lost both legs. And on my dad's side, that grandfather was a diabetic and lost both legs. And just family members down the road being bipolar or alcoholics or both, or you know what I mean? Or drug addicts. I have a brother, unfortunately.
Well, a lot of bipolar become alcohol and drug addicts because they're not on the proper medication or refuse to take the medication, and they medicate themselves with that.
Well, he'll take his medication. Oh, I'm all better, and not take it anymore, and then there you go.
Yeah.
Back in jail again, or back in trouble again, or whatever you want to call it. You know, I love my brother, but I can't be around it. And I'll leave that one at that for right now.
Yeah, a couple of my brothers, no longer, thank God, but a couple of my brothers went through, and I'm talking a number of years of being alcoholics, and they, I don't know how each of them did it. They walked away from it, which was incredible.
Thank God. You know, my brother was on any and every kind of drug you could think of. And then one day, his wife, pregnant wife, was with me, and we were looking for him, couldn't find him. And he was at his friend's house, which happened to be a crack house. We got there. She asked for him. He came to the door. His teeth were so yellow, they were neon yellow. High on meth or crack or whatever it was. And we drove back to my house, which is 30, 45 minutes away, and he tried to run us off the road and kill us. And that's what happens to drug addicts and or alcoholics. So ever since then, I love my brother, but I can't be around him. And my kids were in the car at the time. So yeah, no winner for Becca.
I wouldn't say I was an alcoholic because it was like I had to drink, but when I drank, I could drink. I was a Jack with beer chaser drinker. Jack shots, beer chaser.
Never liked Jack. But that's me. Everybody calls my drink.
Until I got really sick on it one time.
Oh yeah,
I mean, really sick on it one time, and I was like, I couldn't even smell it anymore.
Yeah, that's me and tequila.
So I just switched up to vodka.
There you go. Grey Goose vodka is the best. To me, anyway.
I was always an absolute girl.
Oh, yeah? Now, I would drink me a, what's it called? Martini. Every once in a while, but I had to have extra olives and a little bit of olive juice in that. I love me some olives. I tried an appletini. I did not like that at all. It was nasty.
Oh, I like olives, but the mousse. Oh, appletinis.
I didn't like it. I had a margarita, hibiscus?
Right? That's a flower you can eat, hibiscus.
Yeah, it's in a lot of stuff they're doing now.
I had a
For
hibiscus.
alcohol and everything else. Hibiscus.
I had a hibiscus margarita a week ago.
Did you like it?
I did. It's a
Yeah,
little tart.
I'm
but-
not. I'm not into stuff that tastes like I'm eating a tree. No,
No, it didn't taste like a tree at all.
I've had hibiscus in iced tea, and it was like,
Yeah.
ooh.
No, it tasted good. And I did the sugar rim on it. And trust me, the sugar rim helped. But it was actually really good. Of course, I had my husband help me drink it because that would have been too strong for me.
Oops. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I had that highlighted.
You're right, Stitch It.
There it is.
Yeah, my brother tried to tell me I'm not a drug addict anymore. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. I said, Jimmy, once a drug addict, once an alcoholic, always. That means you can't do it anymore. But I found Jesus, and he will quote the Bible to you while drunk. Thou shalt not judge. I said, Jimmy, that is not a commandment. But God says, where in the Bible? And he starts quoting other things that has nothing to do with it. I mean, he'll quote the Bible verbatim. But it has nothing to do with what you're talking about. I was saved. I'm sure you were at the moment. And God always has us all, as long as you ask for forgiveness. But when you keep repeating the same action, it's different. In my opinion, that is. Welcome back, Julie. Now, it's like Jeffrey was pretty upset earlier, and I'm sure he still is from people hurting him. I understand, Jeffrey. I've been through the poop hole. I've been through a lot of crap, Jeffrey, but I don't give up.
Yeah, he's probably still here.
And I hope he is. I like him. He's nice.
And I try to explain, sometimes his perception sometimes is a little bit different than what's going on. Like, if somebody mentions his name a lot in a row, and it doesn't matter what's around it, it could be all positive. It almost feels like an attack to him sometimes.
Well, and
I get that.
I can understand that, yeah.
Yeah. So the person may not be literally, but it just feels like he's being so bombarded that he gets uncomfortable.
Okay, I get it. I did it again. Okay, none fell off that time. Oh, yep, one did. Put that in. Just never give up, Jeffrey. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, and in regards to all the other nonsense, it's nonsense. Don't. I know it may hurt initially. All right, I get it. Somebody says something bad, it hurts your feelings for the moment, but so what?
A lot of people don't even
like they say,
realize.
pull up your big girl or big boy panties, underwear, and start laughing.
It's fun to laugh at them when they're buttholes. It really is, because they're just making a fool of themselves when they act that way.
Right. Especially, let's say something occurs in your life even, and you apologize or whatever, and then the person continues to do crap. It just makes them look more like a jerk. As long as you don't feed back into it.
But then you got your friends, and that's what counts.
Yeah. because you can't control everybody in the world. You can only control how you deal with everybody in the world.
Yep. Oh, pardon me. Welcome back, Cam.
Hi, Kim.
Did you get anything good in Mexico? When I lived in Corpus Christi, I used to go over to Mexico. Not a whole very often, but when I did, I always got some good stuff. Good
Oh, she goes down to
souvenirs.
see her husband.
Yeah.
Baby girl, you need to stop
What's she doing?
trying to climb over things she shouldn't be climbing over.
See, but I'm a kitty cat, Mom. I'm a kitty cat.
Mhm.
Meow.
Mhm. Thank God I have earphones on.
I did it again. Dadgummit.
What'd you do? Hit the tray?
No, you know how it bounces sometimes? And they
Mhm.
go, "Pew."
Mhm. Then
Hey,
you gotta
only
pick them back off. Yeah.
I used to go to Mexico to get some medicines that you couldn't get over here over the counter. I mean, not like bad ones or anything, but antibiotics that cost too much here when I didn't have insurance. Stuff like that. I
Hi,
know they're
Linda.
very.
Did you send me the email because you wanted to come up here? I'm so sorry if I didn't notice it before.
Oh yeah. Bad Stacey. Bad Stacey. Yep. I understand that, Kim. Yeah, I can't. My insurance does not pay for several things. My inhaler, EpiPen, or the diet pills I need. Oops. Because my metabolism is off, but I can't take B12. What's funny is B12 works the opposite on me. So, yeah, I used to like going to Mexico. I loved getting the Mexican blankets. I loved them. What else did I used to get?
Okay. I'm going to reply to the email. All you have to do is click on the little link there. Now, are you going to show your face live? Okay. Because when you come on, I want to be able to see the physical person. You won't be live immediately. And all you got to do is wave. And then if you want to shut your camera off,
When I do my crocheting one, it'll be in the living room on my recliner because it's sitting up in the wheelchair thing is killing my back.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, welcome back. I double checked your package and it will be there today, Barbara.
Yeah, I heard you. That was a phone call from the sheriff department in Dallas. Everybody, you know, I get on here and I talk about scammers. Be careful. They're hitting people's Facebook accounts and saying they're Facebook, and somebody's trying to hack into their things, and they've had more calls about it. A lot of calls about it. Thousands of people are losing their Facebook accounts. So be careful on any open media, please. This is a warning going out. So it's, you know, you don't lose your account or anything like that.
That's why I change my password every once in a while.
It doesn't matter. If they click on that link or they click on that phone number and try to call it,
oh, I don't do that.
The hacker will get you every time. So, they're wanting me to warn everybody.
Now, when you first come, hold on a second, I'm sorry. When you first come in, Linda, it may ask you to let, at the moment I'm using StreamYard, have permission to access your camera and your audio. You have to give it permission. Forgot about that.
So, everybody, please stay safe. Be aware of what's going on, because Facebook and all them will not contact you and say your account's being hacked or has been hacked or anything like that. Hey, Stacey, how you doing this morning?
Well,
Well,
you have to report it to them that you've been hacked.
Yeah. So what it does is, Stacey, I'm sorry, it may be afternoon for you, I think. It bothers me when I get alerts like that and they're saying, hey, it's happening to, you know, and this is the IP address they're using and all that. What good does the IP address to the phone or the computer do good for me? But I'm not going to blurt out the IP address here. And see, that's another thing you got to look for. If the email or the text or anything has an IP address to it, just tell them, hold on, I've got to go let my dog in. Go onto Google, type in the IP address, and it'll actually give you what state it's in and coming from.
So the sheriff's department out of Dallas called you?
Yeah, I work with them with scam baiting. And they're wanting me to know, and they know I'm on YouTube. Please let them know that somebody's using Facebook and saying that your account's been hacked. Please check this and click here.
Hi, Linda.
Click on
Wave
it.
at me, sweetheart. I know it's you. You're alive and well. Wave at me. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm going to put you on. Get ready.
Okay.
Hi,
We may
Linda.
have two things on, so
I'm
let's
gonna
make sure we got that stuff.
Hi.
You're sideways.
Am I sideways? Okay.
Yeah, you have to turn your auto
Is there
rotate
yet?
on your phone, and then you can turn your phone sideways.
Oh.
There you go. We can see you.
Look at you, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Oh my
Welcome on.
goodness. First time. Thank you, ladies. You're so sweet. Okay. I'm afraid I'm going to leave if I try to turn my phone.
Oh,
I'm only an
it's like
arm.
any other program, you can minimize it and work around it and bring it back up just like anything else in your phone.
I'm only a
If
arm
you close
span.
it and something happens and you're not here, all you got to do is, there it is. Go back to the link that you came in on in the email that I sent you, and it'll bring you back in here, and I'll put you back on.
Dawn, where did the morning go? It's already 11:30 just about.
It's
Oh,
12:30
yummy.
here.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeehaw.
Linda, if you turn this back on, all you have to do is go back to that email and click the link again, and it'll bring you right back in. Uh-huh. There she is.
Ta-da.
Hey. Hello.
Okay.
Welcome
There
back.
she is.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I can't see a picture. Let me see.
Nope, it's still not rotating.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I'm
Up and down.
sorry.
Are you on
It's okay.
iPhone or Android?
Android.
Yeah, if you do,
There
if
it
you go to
is.
the
There
top,
it is.
she got it?
Ah,
Yay!
is that
You
better?
got it. Yep.
Oh my. Thank you.
There you go.
Hi, ladies. Thank you for having me. This
Oh,
is my
you're
first
more than
time ever. Hi.
Hey.
Good.
Good. I don't know if I can do my camera down, show you what I'm spinning. I'm flying
Well,
some
now that
yarn.
you know about this whole thing about, oh, you got a little stand for it. Good. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, now that she's
Yeah.
been live, she's gonna have to get a couple of little accessories.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
You don't have to spend a lot of money on them either, so don't get all roped into the having to buy $100 item.
Nope.
Okay.
To
Is it
hold
like
your
a
phone and all
stand
that
that
stuff.
you can?
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
expensive at all.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
get them. You can get them from even like, I don't know what state you're in, but like Family Dollars. You know, they're not going to be $1. They might be $10 or less. You know, but you can get different stands. Just gotta, all you gotta do is you gotta
Okay.
make sure that it's pretty stiff, the part that holds your phone, so it doesn't just go plop.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay. I was hoping I have my phone on books. I was hoping that it would angle down, but this is okay.
All right. Well,
You
you're
just
getting a
have to
live
look at my
experience,
face.
and you can always angle it at what you're doing at different times, like show the machine or
Okay.
you know what it's doing. And then you can just talk to us, and then you can say, "Oh, I'm doing this now," and you can point it until you get that thing where you can get that at the right angle.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. But this will give you
It's
practice just
exciting.
seeing
Oh
up
my
here at
goodness.
least, and the experience of being live. Now,
All
do you
right,
have
that
two
time it went everywhere.
devices?
I'm sorry.
Do you have two devices or one?
One.
Okay. Now, she could see the chat in StreamYard, right?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
I can't see. Oh,
I don't know.
I'm afraid to touch anything.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't think so.
There's
can't. Okay. Oh, okay. That's private chat.
nope, not private chat.
Uh,
You don't think she could see it?
I'm trying.
Can you guys
to...
see it when I would restream with you?
I don't
Are
use
you
my
able
phone.
to click on? Oh yeah, both of you got computers. Yeah, computers and phones are different beasts with programs for
Okay.
some reason. They can't make it simple. I'm on
Simple with.
a tablet.
Oh, I can see the chat. Okay, there we
Then
go.
you did.
Oh, so you found the button where you can see the chat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Now you can't
So,
hear yourself
cool.
talk, right?
Oh no,
After-
I can't.
Right.
That's good, right?
You get, well, yeah, it's just something you got to get used to. I personally, I can't. So I have two devices. I have my cell phone and my tablet. So I use my tablet for the video, and I use my cell phone, and I actually go into YouTube on my cell phone, so I see the live, and I have an earpiece in my ear, so I can hear myself
Okay.
repeat, obviously on delay, because you know how everybody talks about, oh, there's a delay, there's a lag. When you
Yes, a
speak-
lag.
Right, in StreamYard or in Restream, which is the other program I mainly use. This is the one most people use.
Okay.
It comes out later, usually on YouTube. Every once in a while, it
Okay.
works the opposite way, but don't ask me why that happens either. But so it's just like you always see, did it come up yet? Or I'm seeing you now come up on the screen, because they're looking at when the person was doing it in the background or in the StreamYard program. And then they're looking at the YouTube and they go, okay, yeah, it's taking 12 seconds for you to show that when you first put up that item. I see you 12 seconds later in YouTube or whatever. So you hear that reference.
Oh, I see.
So just know that even the chat is delayed from when the person puts it in YouTube. You see it in YouTube first before you see it back here. So we're delayed to them and they're delayed to us in a sense, the relay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, just to let you know so you're aware.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you ever wind up with two devices going, like a laptop and your phone or tablet and your phone, one has to be silent in the sense of either you have an earpiece in or the sound is off, because if that's where people repeat and the echo and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, you get the feedback.
Sometimes the feedback sometimes, right. That's because they have YouTube and whatever streaming program on at the same time, microphone, speaker wise. So they keep competing with each other for hearing. And it causes all the interference. So all the basic. You have any basic stereo knowledge.
Yes.
When you used to if you had your speakers angled at the wrong angle and it was to whatever, they give you the feedback and all that stuff.
Okay.
Back in the day, same thing.
I'm looking at my kitty. She never comes in here. And she's
She wants
like,
to know.
Can I show you? Can I show you?
Sure. Of course.
Okay.
Meow.
Yeah. I don't know how good you can see her. What are you doing?
Hi.
We see your booty.
Baby.
Oh, yeah. I was getting ready to say I'm sorry to show her.
That's all right.
Booty.
I won't be the first cat, but I've had live.
I'm showing my cards there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry.
So that's okay, honey. No
you're
sorry.
fine.
You're doing great, actually, for the first time.
Yes,
I'm not worried about it.
you are doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
A lot of first timers, and we're mostly looking at the floor or the ceiling.
Yeah, that was
Oh
me.
goodness. Okay,
admit
like
it.
that? Oh my goodness.
That was me first time. I'll admit it. First step is admission.
There we go.
Well, it's true, because you're not sure how
Yeah.
to angle the cameras and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you get to know these things, and once you come on a couple of times and you get used to kind of how things look and how much you can see with your lens on your whatever device you're using,
Okay.
you get to know where to place things, and pretty soon you'll be doing lives on your own channel.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Sure, you will
No?
want to eventually.
Oh,
Well, you don't have to, but
No.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, because most people say that. And
You know
then
what?
they go, you know what? That wasn't so bad. The 4 or 5 times
Yeah,
I've been here or
somebody-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me do one. Let me
Yeah.
just see how it goes.
A lot of people will have somebody
Makes
else on there with them, but
Mhm.
they're not doing it alone for the first time on their own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sis, another boo boo
Oh,
of
sorry
mine.
about that.
That's
okay.
okay.
What
Oh.
happened?
I made another boo boo.
That.
Hold on. You made another boo boo on what?
I reached to
Crochet?
get my blood sugar tester,
Uh-huh.
and I hit my pack of night meds, my little day meds every morning, and
Uh-huh.
it hit the floor and it busted open, and I had pills all over the place.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So,
Oh, is that what took you so long to get back on?
no, the one just now.
Oh.
Went off just now. I didn't want. If I hit the floor face first, I didn't want to make a laughing stock of myself. I'm already stupid enough. Ah,
All right, Linda. Now, if I walk away, and I will be momentarily, these ladies will take good care of you. You can ask them whatever you want. For the people in the chat. Okay? I'll be back in just a few
Okay.
moments. You can chill, hang out, relax.
Okay.
Tell us a
Thank
little bit
you.
about your machine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a Louette. It's probably one of the very cheaper models because I didn't know I did drop spindle, and I didn't like that very much, but I still wanted to make yarn, and I saved up for it, and I got it, and I love it. It does everything I want it to do. It's got it's like a 1 foot treadle, and comes with 3 bobbins. And I bought 1 bobbin, but that was all the investment really that I needed because I didn't want to have any more. I just wanted to have 2 bobbins and one to ply on. So I didn't want to have a bunch of bobbins full of fiber and then I forget what's on them.
Where do you get your material to spin? Or do
Mostly, yeah. Well, I have 2 fleeces that I've washed and I haven't combed. I need to comb it out. And, but I mostly get it from Etsy, and I have hip strings, and her fiber's really good. Most of her fiber's not natural fibers. I mean, they are, but they're dyed.
Right.
So, yeah. I got my wheel, and then it took me like a year to learn how to make yarn.
Yeah,
But
but it's fun, isn't
yeah,
it?
well, it was me.
I've always wanted to try that, but I've got so many irons in the fire. I got a lot of
Yes.
crafts going on.
Yeah, that's like me. I remember when I was growing up, Linda, I would go to my aunt's house, and my uncle had sheep and stuff, and they would shear sheep, a certain time of the year and all.
Oh,
They
yeah.
wash it and bleach it, make sure it was all clean of nothing. And she'd pull it like this and pull it. Then she showed me how she would take it, and she had a brush with the metal,
Comb it.
and we comb it and comb it and comb it. Then how you would hold it and start to take it here, and then you string it, pull a little bit off, and you string it and pull it off. You string it. And it took 3 or 4 strands to make one yarn. You'd have to do it over and over. I miss those days. And it was the old type spinning wheel, like you see in the movies.
Like
And
a stand-up wheel.
It had, yeah, the big wheel, and the thread came over it, and a lot of people back then had carpal tunnel and didn't even know what they had. They couldn't feel. They did so much. And she wouldn't crochet a lot with that thread. You know what she used that thread with? She quilted. And every so often she'd mark her fabric or whatever, and she'd use a big needle and she'd tie a knot into it. And she just let the string off the knots be about an inch and a half long. And those were the old time country, quilts. Everybody had a string tied quilt. If you didn't, then you were even represented as a country folk.
Yes, that's true.
And then I remember when she started using buttons, and they hurt. I said, "Ain't Nola, I don't want this quilt. Can you go back and restring?" She said, "I taught you how to tie. You go back. I'll give you the string." So I went back and I took the buttons off, But she didn't know I was laying on it, or she would have. Even those little knots. I'm like Princess and the Pea. Y'all ever heard that story? I can feel things through the mattress sometimes. So, man, I remember my mama telling me that story so often. And sometime with the fibromyalgia, that's what I feel like. That Princess and the Pea. Feeling that pea through all the blankets and everything.
Yeah.
My aunt made some beautiful quilts. She made wedding dresses, party dresses, and I think spending 2 weeks over there or 4 weeks over there in the summer times, and then coming back home, I felt so depressed because my mama crocheted, but she worked all day long. She only had 1 day off a week, and that was on Sundays. Her and Dad, at first. Then they started giving another day off. And that was at Sears years ago. And I found that once I would go over there on the farm with the animals, and bottle feeding baby sheep, the lambs and stuff like that. I missed it when I came back over here. Anyhow, we lived in the country, and I had goats, I had horses, we had ducks, we had chickens and stuff. It wasn't the same as being away from home and just relaxing and, learning things from what we call now elders, the older people.
Mm-hmm.
So do you dye your own yarn? Linda, do you dye yarn or no?
No. I've dyed a little bit with Kool-Aid, but I do that for my personal use. But
Oh, that's cool.
I just wanted to do that to try it. It came out pretty good.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
Mhm.
Have you heard about that, Barbara?
Dyeing with Kool-Aid?
Yep.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
When I first started making my candles, I would take different Kool-Aid flavors and stuff because you have the fragrances of it too. And you do a little bit and a little bit of cooking oil. And you would heat up the cooking oil and put a little bit of the Kool-Aid in it. Not a lot, but
In
just
yarn?
just a little bit to keep it, to moisten it. And then you mix it in your wax to make candles.
I thought it was vinegar that made it stay, but I could be wrong.
No,
Probably.
it was just like to moisten it enough to get the clumps out of it, you know.
Oh, okay.
Before you put it in your hot wax, because people thinks if there was one little dot of something in there, you were trying to poison them by them, you know. Some people are a little touched in the head. You know. It was impure. So by putting in a little bit of cooking oil, maybe a tablespoon of that cooking oil, you know, and then mixing it with the wax. I got so frustrated with some of the candle wax, I came up with my own formula on the candle wax.
I'm talking about yarn.
Oh, yarn. Yeah, I've done it with yarn. The Aunt Nola in Rain used to do it like that. Now, she would just take hot water and she'd get her metal bucket outside, pour the hot water in it, put the Kool-Aid in it, and then she'd take the boat oar and push the yarn in there over and over, and it would soak for days sometimes, and she'd go over there and she'd stir it. When the water took all the dye out from the Kool-Aid and stuff, she would then go ahead and rinse her yarn and everything, and whew, I remember so much. My mind's just going, I gotta get to my doctor at 1. I'm bipolar and it's just too much for me, you know.
Have you ever tried food color, Linda?
Linda's not up here no more.
Uh-oh.
Lost her.
She'll be back. Well, I'm fixing to have to go too. Dave is almost back home with the groceries. I'm trying to finish this roll because he just pulled up before he comes in. Almost done with this roll. Oh, that was the postman. Never mind. Because I just drove off.
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah.
That's all right. It happens.
A lot.
Especially you don't.
Know that well? Okay, here comes the $1 million question. What we're gonna have for supper?
I know. Food.
Sometimes I wonder,
We had brats with onions.
can we
and
pick
fries.
up shrimp on the way back? Okay. I
You
kind
had
of like
brats
them
with onions and what?
I had brats with sauteed onions and fries last night.
Mm.
It was good.
My daddy, and something you may want to try to do, or your husband or whoever. My daddy used to take a raw potato and he'd grate it down really good. Then he'd take his onions, grate it down. Then he'd scramble an egg with a little bit of milk, and he put it over that and then sprinkle a little flour and just mix it with his hand that he did have. Mix it and mix it. Made a patty, and then he put a little bit of flour on each side in a deep, not a deep pot, but a pot with a little bit of deeper amount of cooking oil, and deep fat fried that. That was so good. Then he started putting grind shrimp in it with the potatoes and stuff, or cheese, and I miss all that.
We don't really do fried stuff anymore. It tears us up.
Oh, me too. But now they have the air fryers.
I use the air fryer.
Is it good? I've never eaten anything from it.
Oh, yes. Like those frozen French fries, you don't get
All
that
right.
extra oil.
You made it back.
Yeah.
See if we get the camera going here. Yep, there she is. But she's sideways again.
She'll fix it again. She got it good the last time.
Ah, there she is. Up, there she went.
Oh, darn it.
She might have a bad connection. Who knows?
Happen. Or just like us, we all, you go to turn the phone, you hit the wrong button.
Yep. Yep. Me and Charlotte, or Charlotte and I, sorry.
But
made
this
some
is the
homemade
way
egg
you learn.
rolls.
What do we have? Yeah, sandwich is good. Yeah. I know, babe. Oh, she is in a different office? Okay.
Yeah, I can't do fin fish anymore. The only fin fish I can eat is salmon.
I like it.
I grew up my whole life eating fish, but a couple of years ago I had an allergic reaction out of the blue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's horrible.
What kind of fish was
right.
it, sis?
It was tilapia, but I tried a different fish
And did the same?
and a smaller amount, so I wouldn't have such. And I already took a Benadryl before I ate it, just to see, and I still had symptoms. It was that strong. So yeah, so I had to have all the tests done and whatever, and they said I can't do fin fish. I could do shellfish,
Yeah.
like shrimp and lobster and all that, but crab, that kind of stuff, but not anything with a fin.
Our body
And-
changes.
Yeah, and yeah, but I loved it. I mean, it was like, why take away? Why it has to be something I would eat? I mean, can't be something I didn't eat that often anyway. That I could care less if I had it.
Actually, I'd rather seafood over red meat, unless my wolf spirit is hollering for, a steak medium to medium rare, but that's not very often. So,
All right, he's back, guys. I'm gonna go help him put up the groceries.
All right,
okay, and talk to you
y'all
later.
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Stacey, I had never heard of dyeing hair with it.
Oh, Kool-Aid? Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I've been on and off of here all morning with one thing to another. So I'm going to say blessings to everybody. It's a few minutes to 12. I need to eat. I don't need no insulin, that's for sure. But I need to get ready to go to the doctor. So I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a blessed day. And sis, I'll get with you later when I get back.
Yep.
Okay, love y'all. Bye bye.
Oh, you're welcome, Linda. You gotta come up and do it again. Practice makes it easier. You're more than welcome to come on up. All you gotta do is ask. Let me know you sent an email next time in the chat, and I'll go look for it and send you the link. Yeah, but after a couple of times, you'll become an old pro, trust me. Now, you may come up and it might look different next time too if I'm using the regular program that I use. So. Morning, Carol. Or afternoon, Carol. Nice. Linda, you like playing bingo? Have you been on Johnny's channel yet? Cajun Roots Reseller. Oh. Well, I'm going to drop a link in there. If you're not busy later. About 4:30 Eastern, he opens the room. And you go in. And you give there are 5 numbers, 1 to 75. They check and be sure no one else has the exact same numbers. They do that automatically and let you know your numbers are okay. Then there at the top, there's usually a little blue line at the top of the chat. And that is, you would click on that, and that's called a pinned message. And it'll have a link to a form that you fill out if you win prizes, so you can get your stuff. It's just your address and stuff, simple information, nothing too crazy. And then they turn you blue, and then you can play. And it's fairly simple. Just keep your numbers, pay attention in the bingo. If you get bingo, you type bingo in capital letters. If you want to put emojis of some kind there so it stands out, you can do that. If you get bingo, you just type it in there and they see it. And even if someone else gets bingo, more than one person can win. And you can win multiple times. It's free. And it's a nice little social gathering, of a large group of people. And it's just a nice little environment. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the link to his channel so you can just go subscribe. Now, also he does a morning show early, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Where people come in and they talk about whatever's going on, who's got stuff coming up. He'll have different topics. And you'll see people go up live that, are going to come up and talk about what's going on in their channel when they got different things happening. Things like that. Just a moment, it's getting that link. It's a group of people, and it's all kinds of people. There's resellers, there's crafting people. There are people that don't have content. They're more supporters of channels. They come and watch and hang out and talk. But it's a nice way to expand your group of people you have that here on YouTube. Hi, Susie. It is fun. I enjoy it. You want me to just run through Diamond Dots 101 with you? Okay, I'm going to run through Diamond Dots 101 with you. When you open up your thing, it's going to be the picture with this plastic on top of it. The plastic is on top of it, depending on the size of the project and what I'm doing, or you'll work with it the way you want. I either peel back a section or I just take the whole thing off. On the actual picture, it's sticky. Okay, so the little dots themselves don't have anything on them, and they're like rhinestones, so they're flat on one side and raised up and cut like a rhinestone on the other side. Okay, comes with a little tray, comes with a tool of some kind, and it comes with this little thing of wax. Got that so far? Now it may come with little Ziploc bags, but it's never enough. And my suggestion, you'll always have dots left over. So just stop at the dollar store, and you probably have them already, and just pick up smaller little Ziploc bags, okay, to put the dots in. So look at your picture and decide how you want to attack it. You can either try to do it row by row, and you open up colors you need them, or you can do one color at a time. Just, you know, keep peeling and work that one color until all the spots for that color are filled, and then work the next color. I've done it different ways. Like right now, because this one's fairly long, I'm kind of doing it sort of in a row. Now, don't get overwhelmed by the size, whether it's small or big, of the picture. Just think about the section you're working on at the moment. Don't worry about everything else. Okay? There'll be either numbers and or letters and or symbols printed along with colors on this picture. Those correlate to the legend that's on the side. And the legend will tell you what number bag, what the symbol is for that bag based on color. Got that so far? Okay. Now you're gonna have your Ziploc bags. This is my suggestion. What I do is I take the little foil, the little plastic paper bags, which are loud, annoying, and aggravating. But you cut them open, no way to close them. I cut them open. Don't cut the numbers. Cut them open. I pour all the dots into a Ziploc bag and close it. Then I take a marker and I copy whatever symbol this is supposed to be. I just put that on the bag. We'll get there. Then I just cut out the whole number and the symbol that I wrote on there. Just cut out the section. And then I open up my Ziploc baggie. And I slide it in there so it marks the color with the symbol from the code from the manufacturer and the symbol it represents on the board. Okay. Then what you do is you take your tool. It's going to have a metal round tip on one end of it. Pretty simple. You're going to fold back one side of the wax, the plastic that's on top of the wax, and you're going to poke on this and you're going to fill the tube. Now, when you go to work with the dots, it's going to come out. Just wipe it off. It might get on the thing. Don't freak. Just wipe, pick it off the wax. It's not a big deal. So then you're ready to now open your bag and pour some. Don't go crazy. Just pour some dots in your tray. Close up the bag. Because I will guarantee at least once, if not more, you're going to hit this tray and things may go flying a little bit. It'll happen. In the bottom of the tray, there are little ridges. And the ridges are there so that you can shake these around and let the flat side go to the bottom. And then have the part that looks like the cut rhinestone up. Then you take the end of your little wand and you just put it on top, press it just a little bit, and you can pick up your dot. You find the corresponding space it needs to go. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm just going to stick it. And you stick it on the spot. I'm telling you now, not all of these are cut exactly the same size. It's not going to be perfect. And to line this up, if you really wanted to, you can later as a whole individual project, but whatever. If for some reason you put it on the wrong spot, or you accidentally hit the tray and you get a few on there, don't panic. Oops, it's like that extra guy there. Woo. And don't worry if you touch it every once in a while. It's okay. Feel yourself off. You can pick either using the metal end or any of the opposite ends or a pair of tweezers. And you can pick up the dots off of the thing if they go where they don't belong. It is not, once you stick it, it's done. So there's forgiveness. And also there's forgiveness and movement. Once you have it on there, you can wiggle it a little to the left, down, up, right, whatever you need to do if you want to line it up a little better. And you can move it around, no big deal. It's going to happen because you have beads in a little plastic tray that you're going to hit with your hand, slip, or whatever. It'll happen. Just be prepared and don't panic. Not a big deal. That's why you don't put a lot in the tray. You just work with a little at a time. Okay. I don't put mine on anything because for storage purposes for me, I put the plastic back over the top of it. I re-roll it back up. Not super tight. Just kind of want to roll it up. I put a little ribbon around it. And then when I'm ready to do it again, I roll it back out. But some people do put it on a board, and you can use like that 8-inch Luan or a piece of cardboard, a box. And you can either tape it down or glue it down, whatever you want to do. If you want to make it a more permanent situation, you can glue it down. It'll give you a good edge around from the picture where you can put tape on there. It's not going to hurt anything. When you go to pick one up and you can't press it and pick it up, you know you need more time, more wax. It'll be fairly obvious when you can't pick the piece up anyway. So do it. And sometimes you'll go to pick it up and it won't pick it up, and you'll go like this and you never put one there. Sometimes you just don't press quite hard enough. You don't have to kill press it, but you got to kind of press it. And the same thing when you put them on. You just kind of press it into place. You don't have to like dig it in there. Once you get the whole thing completed, then, and I haven't gotten this far yet, I think I'm going to try the spray seal method. You can mount it to whatever you want or whatever, and use a spray sealant and seal it with a clear spray seal. To hold all of that on there, because they will pop off if brushed against. Even when you're working with it, sometimes you'll have a whole section done and suddenly you'll feel one pop out. It happens. Like I said, it's extremely forgiving in that manner, unless you pop it off a good number of times where you wear every single piece of sticky out of the little spot. You'll be able to put it back. It's not a big deal. Any other questions? Well, they're cut like rhinestones, so they have a little shine, each of the thing, because the light reflects off the thing. So it's still going to have that cut, and when you put the clear coat, it's not going to take that away. And if you don't want it super shiny, you can always spray it with a matte. Some people don't like the shiny look. Oh, of course. If you have any questions or want to pop on and do some up here with me one day, you're more than welcome. Or if you whatever, ask me something in the chat, whatever. And don't throw away your dots, because once you get going and you like it, you're going to get more. And if for some reason it was a crazy day and the dots went literally all over the place and you don't have enough to finish an area, if you go to your little dot collection, you can usually find either the exact color or a similar color in your little dot collection to replace the couple that you knocked off. Now there are going to be some that have a color that has a lot in it. So you got a little bit bigger bag. So, because they might have 2 or 3 of the same color. In bags, because they can't fit it all in one. So, cutting that off. Open up my bag. It's easier with the bigger one because you can just dump it in like that a lot easier. And be sure I close it before I do anything else. Mark it what the code is for the color. Cut out the label. Open my bag, put my label in there. Okay, the other tip, do not try to rip these apart. The plastic is so flimsy, you're gonna rip more than you bargained for. I will tell you that right away. Cut them. Like this one has 3 of this color. So it uses this color a lot. So I don't need the whole tag again because I already have. Just always be sure you close that bag before you move on to your next step. Remember, I'm on the weekends too. So if you're not working, you can come in. That's cool. And like I said, soon enough you'll be an old pro. You got the initial fear out of the way. You're going to be on your way. Yeah, always show them too to prove it. Because unless something absolutely insane, crazy happens that I can't edit out of a live or something, God forbid, my lives will be there. I don't delete them. Now, how you can figure out too, your camera angles and all this stuff when you get a stand is if you put your phone just in, like you take pictures. They also have where you can do videos. Just put it in video mode, and you can look at that and get at least a general idea of where the phone needs to be for the camera to see what you're doing. And then you can adjust it a little bit more on the live once you're live. And eventually you'll know what work area you need and how much shows in the camera after a couple of attempts. Okay, welcome back. Don't worry about cat butt. It's all right. Won't be the first, won't be the last. Well, that's good. So you're all done, Kristen? Okay. Hi, whoever else is chilling in here with us. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know you're hanging out. Hi, Angie. What you up to, Angie? Oh, welcome back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done mine either. Gotta get to that eventually. Just gotta find the right time. Okay, folks, I think we want to call this one today. I want to thank everybody who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. Congratulations, Linda, on making her first live attempt. Yay! We'll get her to be an old girl very soon. Comment, subscribe. In the description of this video is the link to Wolf Clan Barbara and Wolf's channel, where I collab with her on Wednesdays, 12 noon Eastern. Please stop by and see us there. Also, I dropped the link for Johnny's channel. Subscribe to him. Great channel on YouTube, even if it's just to get to know people and hang out. You get to, so there's auctions, and he does a lot of how-to videos on different things when it comes to being live and how to work these different programs and packing, and I mean, just all of it. I mean, he's really amazing with stuff. And he takes the time and he cares to put these things out. Now, today, starting at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, will be bingo. Between usually 4:30 and 5. It's come on in, give your numbers, fill out the form at the top of the chat. If you've been there before and you've already given your numbers, and don't make changes in your numbers, the next time you come in, he does it every week, unless he otherwise states he's not going to have it. You would just come in and you would say the same. Just say you want the same numbers you had the week before, and you just follow along. If you win that game, put bingo in the chat in capital letters, maybe with a few emojis if you want, just to be sure it stands out. And it's free to play, folks, and you win prizes and or moon pies. Also, go ahead and check out my Vlogmas Challenge 2022 video. And check out everybody who participated in that just by searching for the hashtag Vlogmas Challenge 2022. It's a challenge that Cajun Roots reseller Johnny had started. And you don't have to be asked to participate. You can watch one of those videos, write down the 15 questions, use the hashtag in the title of your video or live, and go ahead and participate. Challenge others to do it too. It was interesting. The questions are nice. Now, you can't challenge anyone who's been challenged before, so you're going to have to go through whoever has done this so far and be sure it's nobody you know that has already been challenged that you challenge in your video. Now, be sure, like in my video in the description, I gave a list of the questions there, so it just makes it easier for those who were that you are challenging to get the list of questions they need to answer. So there's all that kind of fun stuff going on right now. But even if you don't do any of that, you don't have to do any of that. I'm glad you're here and enjoy my channel. But most of all, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day. You're more than welcome anytime, Linda. Have a great day, everyone.